All right. Can we hear me now? You can hear me? You can see! I can see! I can see! I can fly! I can fly! Oh, thank you, Midnight Shade, for hanging around. Appreciate your patience. It's been, what, 20 minutes? Something like that. I told you this thing takes a while to kick over again. Alright, let's see. We can hear her again. I think we got the game going again. No double sounds from the replays. I don't know what is going on with the system. I am well, it usually doesn't cause this kind of problems. I'm ending up with stability issues. Like the I think it was just the sound that crashed out yesterday. Everything else was working fine. But today, the whole machine just froze up. That said, my main drive, the SSD, is getting pretty crowded. And I think that has to do with the fact that the raw recordings are sitting there. So I've moved a few of them off while other stuff was going. Overheated? Shouldn't be that much of an issue. Well, I suppose that wouldn't be bad to check out too at some point. I do have a thing that should have told me. Yeah, the GPU is sitting at a balmy 60 degrees. I mean, the streaming rig doesn't have to work that hard, right? So, yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened. I suspect it might just be a space issue if it was crowding out the SSD and the buffer for the page or swap file, stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see. I'll clear up some space after tonight, and we'll see if that alleviates the issue. I thought it was a TeamSpeak issue from yesterday, but apparently not. So, whatever. Hopefully it is just a space issue. Anyway, I don't know exactly where the game cut off. I think it was while I was still playing around with my Lilu Dallas multi-tool. Multi-pass. Multi-tool. M said that I was supposed to say multi-tool in the same way that, multi-pass. So...
Big. Bada big boom. Big boom.
Yeah, big bada boom.
So I try to do it,
big boom, big bada boom.
Yes, don't forget to bang M in chat. Thank you. Thank you, Echo. Now, why is that not showing? The optional objective is what you're waiting on? Really? This one here? I thought you said you'd run this already in 12 hours. Or am I misremembering? Let's see. Okay, so we claim that. Claim this thing. Alright. So phase 1 complete. Phase 2, we're heading to the anchor point. I was making use of the the inventory spaces. So now I got lots of room in my multi-tool. Those milestones never increased no matter what I did. Oh, the optional ones? Well, the optional ones are the community-based ones, right? You're aware of that, right? So these optional ones are based on the completion of these ones. The liquid sun, the ancestral memories, and the somnol dust all goes to loot progression. So the more people in the community that hand in the these missions, every time you go hand in, and I think you can do up to 20. Each player can do like up to 20 a day. And as a community, as all the No Man's Sky players on the expedition hand those missions in, that's what increments this, right? So we finished tier 1 it was probably sometime yesterday, early on Saturday maybe. $10K and somnol dust turned in. Ooh, yeah. Well, and like this has gone up actually 2% in the time that I've been sitting here, right? Because it was 61% when we started the stream. Now it's at 63. But, when I did the first stream the second day that this was in, it was up at 46%. By the second day, it was at 82, or third day, it was at 82% on Friday. And then in the last day and a half, because of course weekend gameplay, I think it went from 82% completed and into 63% into tier 2. So that's why this first optional milestone completed when it hit that line, right? Obviously when I was logged off. So, and that's why we were saying the first day, like when people are playing this on like week 6, near the end, when the community has unlocked all these tiers, they'll be able to get all the extra memory in the inventory, and all the fragments that they get will be like S class here instead of like C class. So all the stuff I was getting was in C class, right? So first couple B classes were just from what I grabbed there at the beginning of the stream. So second anchor point. Are we done? Are we done? Corvax casing I can sell at the next world. It was a rather interesting thing that was brought up by Beeble. Is it Beeblebum on YouTube? He was, and I kind of wish Squid was around to kind of check this one at him. Because he was saying base computers are maybe a handy way to get around some of the permadeath aspects. Not get around, but he was saying that when you die, a whole bunch of stuff resets on the save, like you lose all your progression and stuff like that. There's a couple of these achievements that will stay pretty quick. But the thing that doesn't actually reset, you still have access to all your bases. So if you plant bases, say, on the planet where Anchor Point 1 is, sort of somewhere vaguely nearby, and or you go back, you put one near a crashed freighter, and this base is already here, so I mean you can complete this really quick. Put another one near like an abandoned building where you can go get your nest eggs or whatever. Put one near like a sentinel pillar, and you can complete that part. So the point being is that then if you do die, you can go back and just go to each base and save yourself the warps to get from, or to all the systems that you actually need to get to in order to complete these objectives really quickly, right? So stick him in a a base near a few nice big assets to be able to get the liquid sun really quick, stuff like that. So it was an interesting thought, and I'll definitely be looking to drop a few more on the way. I'm kind of wishing I had already, but whatever. Corvax casings I can sell on the Nexus. Okay, so are we ready to move on? Starship. No fuel in the hyperdrive. Do we have any warp cells? We do not have any warp cells. Okay, so we might need to fix that before we take off. We do have an antimatter. X. High cap. This doesn't really need to be in high cap, but whatever. Alright. I think we're good to carry on with Expedition Part 2. Anchor point 2, I should say. Oh, wait a minute. There was a weapon that I wasn't going to put on my multi-tool, but now that my multi-tool has a bunch of slots on it, I don't need to worry about going to find a... Don't need to worry about going to find a rifle. Blaze javelin. Yes, please. I like the blaze javelin. I know some people don't necessarily like it, but I don't mind it. What am I looking for? Advanced translation. I think I already have... I got the advanced mining laser, right? Yes. Okay, so... That's an exocraft cannon. Combat scope. Why don't we go ahead and put that in there? Pulse engine, exosuit, exocraft. Alright, I think that's most of the modules that I have or need for the moment. Okay. just going to quickly stop off at the Nexus. Do I need anything at the... Oh, I mostly just want to take a look at what's going on with the blueprints. I had a theory that when you get tier 1, it's possible some of the blueprints were like memory locked and forgotten. So I figured we might be able to... I was kind of hoping they might show up as available once that tier had gone. So we're gonna go just take a quick look for that. So we won't be here for very long. The game noises are probably still coming in really hot, aren't they? It's funny, there's not nearly as many people hanging around this part of the station as usual. Do we care about that? Nope. Research upgrades. Alright, this does not look very much different. All blueprint memory lost. Yeah, unfortunately. And these are all still 10 times, although the locks here I don't think they've been memory hold. I don't think these ones were lost. They're just really expensive. Although that said, I do have enough. I can't remember what else I need nanites for. Let's unlock one of our tech slots here. Actually, no. Regular slot is just fine. Oh noes! I left my save point over on the freighter. Oops. I'll worry about it later. I don't rely on them too much, the autosaves coming out of the ship. So I'm never really that far out of my ship. Generally. That, and of course, you know, what does the save matter if you're just gonna die? Alright, and off we go to the races expedition route, and where are we going here? Died 3 times, first and third were on purpose? Oh dear. Second, I was yeeted by one of the monstrosities into a hostile plant. Oh dear. That must have sucked if it wasn't part of the plan. I'm wondering if there's like an actual pirate system along this route anywhere, but I'm hoping there is. I haven't seen one yet. I dawdled around on a couple of them initially just to sort of see what was up. As soon as we get that, as soon as we get the contraband out of the way, then it'll be just we'll do the or processing adequate test deep conflict. All right. Well, unfortunately, that isn't really what we're looking for. Which I wonder. Okay, so Tom Papai would have taken care of that, and I don't know where that is, so let's see if it's... Yeah, because I kind of went sideways into a couple different places, but... What are you doing? Oh, I hate that. It must be a multiplayer thing, sitting there trying to find my way around the map and it decides to dump me out. I might have to check that on the freighter later so I can actually look around a bit more. Just need salvage data for the plan from the economy. Is the economy scanner in salvage data? I thought that was in nanites. 'Cause it's a ship upgrade. I'm over here. I don't need that side. I need this side. Yeah, that's true. And I mean, could certainly do that. Although, you never know, these guys might sell them, because... Although for the prices, I guess I might as well get the blueprint, right? Ooh. Ooh. I like the color. I don't know about the green, but the purple is alright. Let's see, what do we have for plans here? Star bulb, aggressive sentinels. Not really anything in particular. Nothing in particular we need to worry about here. Wow, people have visited a lot of systems. And of course, their space in the list isn't necessarily anything to do with, you know, where they're located, although you know what? Might just have to go ahead and do the. Oh, I forgot the. I don't want to do your distress signals. Fine, we'll go get more monies. Stop trying to, you know, sell yourself out while, you know, you're busy being under attack. Your fighter's insanely strong? That's definitely a good way to have a fighter be. Come here. Give me your shields. Give me all your shields. Is that not it yet? Yay. Um... 21 and 2. Yeah, I can't buy you anyway.
Navigational data received.
All right. Around the corner, up the stairs. Go say hi, say give us money. B-17. 10 million. Don't have 10 million. All right. Payments. And another cargo bolt again. Awesome. And some gold. Bonus. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the conflict scanner, because then, you know, we'll see what the nanite cost is on it. It might actually still be out of reach. It would certainly speed that up. I mean, the other way, of course, is, you know, take a look at the system list and look for the names, you know, on the star map. That would definitely be a way to go about it as well. Seems to be sprinting so much slower. Alright, so conflict scanners 1500. Economy scanners 1500. Scan deflector 2400. Okay, actually that's not too bad. Especially since I think, not sure why, but this one, I think I got this one out of a building computer, so that's handy. Alright. Let's go ahead and buy this. Then. Oh, crap! Needs a walker brain. Crap. Forgot about that. The problem with the walker brain is that means we have to go try to kill a walker. And I mean, we have to kill a bunch of sentinels anyway, so it's not like that would be completely out of the question. I guess if we go do the pillar, there should be a walker or two hanging around in there.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Stop that. Off we go. What did you do to your fighter there, 19? Is that one of those? That's one of the Twitch ones, though, isn't it? The Twitch rewards. Probably A class to start. As soon as you claim it. Ooh, research. Great. We actually have what we need for a trading cycle now. That's a bonus. Why are you coming after me? Oh, was I not supposed to shoot asteroids? Is this one of those systems where you're not allowed to touch anything? It's the one for the Expedition A-class, but the same build as the original normal. Your normal run and your survival run. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was one of the things with this particular expedition, right? Because, of course, all the modules are randomly assigned, so... Let's check the trade terminal. Aerial duct unstable. Oxygen. Ferrite dust. Okay, so we'll need a bunch of that and a bunch of that. Chromatic metal. Next carbon. So... If we get a bunch of this stuff, then that'll take care of most of our requirements for a while. So we have a bunch of copper. Well, we have a bunch of activated emerald. So I mean, we have all the, and with the main or little refinery, we can get as much. Be able to get as much condensed carbon as we should reasonably need. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to sell those Corvex casings. Let me go do that. They're just chewing up space in inventory. Bueller? Where are they? Oh, they're there. Excellent. Okay. So what did you put in your build that makes it extremely strong? It's a lot of S-class module upgrades, or... I don't actually have room for a whole lot of stuff in here still, but... Chromatic metal, condensed carbon. So that's... Condensed carbon is going to be my next sort of crunch item, I guess.
Constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Oh, lost it. Why would I do a derelict freighter? I don't need a derelict freighter. I need anchor point 2. Derelict freighter. Bit of a legit exploit if you see it as an exploit. No, I mean, exploits are exploits, man. Like, it's in the game and well within the bounds of what the designer's intent is. So, you know, I don't personally find any issue with something like that. This thing has been in the game for years. Oh, another battle. Fine. We will save you again.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, my usual builds for my normal game, I put on, was it the Cyclotron? Which is nice because, you know, it does engine damage at the same time, so. And similarly, so I generally find my range with the, was it the pulse cannon? And then cyclotron it so that it slows down. And then, because that also strips the shields off. And then, of course, finish it off with rockets, because rockets are amazing as the coup de grace. Although these shield robber thing beams aren't so bad either. Set number of mods in the tech slots. I've heard rumors. I don't know. I don't put in so many mods, so I don't know how many that is.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh, wow! This freighter has seen better days. It's kind of missing a middle section. Hate it when that happens. Hasn't rendered in properly, I guess. Keep those in there and then add to it the main storage solid. Yeah, I know that part. It's one of the things I do with any ship. As soon as I get it, it's like anything I can over to technology. Same as the exosuit. It's like It's all in technology, so it's not, clogging up inventory space. Although I do like the change that has had, like, so when before a couple weeks ago, the last time I played the game was the first 2 days after it released, in 2016. So of course back then it was like, technology slots? What technology slots? Everything's, I'm pretty sure anyway, everything was in inventory, just one set of slots. Of course the inventory restrictions. C class 27, 39. Oh, I didn't want that one. Just give me the reward. So used to check other stuff, so. All the gold. All the gold. Your ship shoots so fast that the sound breaks. Oh dear. Ooh, is this a pirate system? It is a pirate system. That's awesome. Okay, great. We can... Alright. We're going to drop a base here just so that we can get back here as needed. Overgrown. An overgrown planet. Oh, that might be handy. Icy, bountiful. Charred. Let's go to the bountiful. I think it's that one, isn't it? No, that's the icy. Well, the icy wouldn't be too bad either. It looks like it's got lots of water. So the rationale here is you can't get back to pirate systems through regular portholes because they get locked out of the system. There we go. So we're going to go down here. We are going to go near the water. Oh, look, it's a derelict freighter. Is this one of the ones you can land on? I don't know. Or is this just one where you blow up the containers? Might be just containers. It also means that we gotta grab the goods from here and do our contraband run. Though if we're really sneaky, we'll just stick it on the freighter. Which I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. enough of this. Nope, that wasn't the one. Not the one. There we go.
Warning. Threat detected.
So the reason that I'm picking the Bountiful Planet is that I want to find a spot near the ocean, but it should have plenty of wildlife on it, and so dropping a base there will allow me to come back as necessary real quick. One, for the pirate system, and also two, to be able to do the ancestral memories from the aminals real quick. Hey, look. Is that a freighter? No, it's not. I thought for a second there was a crashed freighter, which would have been really handy too, so. Get some altitude. I want to see how far away from major waters. I mean, this isn't bad, but I'll probably do. All right. The other nice thing is, nice and chill kind of planet,
Units received.
No major, I don't know, there might be storms, but at least, no major,
Units received.
no major hazards on the shields, as it were.
Units received. Units received.
Yep. I mean, the herd here isn't fabulous, but, at least a couple animals. I don't know, maybe more will spawn in as time goes on. It's not like having a run around would be a big deal on this planet, so we'll plunk down a base computer. We're also going to plunk down our portable refiner for a moment, because we're going to need to make some more condensed carbon. About 180, that should do for now. And then we also need to plunk down our Nautilon sheet. Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. Minotaur first. What are you talking about? We are underwater. For crying out loud. Where's the stupid mech? Here, give me these stupid things.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Fuel required.
Now, can we make the fuel? Is the next question. That might be a problem. I don't think it gave us the recipe for this, for the fuel cells for this thing. Carbon instead of phosphates.
Units received.
Alright, well.
Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Don't know where the critter went.
Ground protection falling.
Have to collect some of this in order to make frigate fuel, sort of, maybe.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, this isn't a bad spot here. Let's, oh yeah, I guess I better, claim the site, eh? It's a good thing I didn't... I've done that a few times where, you know, I drop a base computer and then I run away without actually claiming it. It's like, oops. Alright, so... Tortuga hide and critters ocean. There's ocean and, you know, yeah, whatever else. Not too worried about it. See if we can find a more scenic. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just animals. All right. So that way we'll be able to return to this spot. Oh, do I need this? Actually, I do. I need to drop the crystals. Can go back to the exocraft, Minotaur. And actually, we're going to put the salt in there too. Holy crap! I got a lot of gold going on here. All right. Yeah, so that way it can pull out the Nautilon and oh yeah, and did we ever get this guy out? I'm not sure we ever did. Now, was I carrying the Paranephium with me, or was that another one that I was leaving in the Minotaur? I'm going to leave that in the Minotaur. And eventually I'll remember to bring the mods out in order to take the Nomad and upgrade it. Alright, so we got our things for this, so now we can go... Where's the space station? We need the space station. And I mean, we can move the contraband on the space station, but I kind of think there might be another thing that'll be more fun.
Warning. Threat detected.
Did I remember to pick up my refiner? Yes, I did. Whew. That was close. Yo, what the hell's that? Hyperspace navigation stick? What? Okay. Never seen one of those before.
Warning. Threat detected.
I'm not going to your derelict freighter. Leave me alone. Oh, what a horrible... What the hell's going on with the graphics in here? This is brutal. This is not the way this is supposed to look. Absolutely brutal. It's due to the hyperspace device. I was kind of wondering about that, if it's from the anomaly that's obviously way too close. All right, black market goods, so $500,000, eh? Well, I mean, we can't even buy, can we? Oh no, that's... Yeah, that's not too bad. All right. Buy dihydrogen and tritium. Oh man, this is a... And repair kits. Chlorine's fine. What's the Hexite for?
No good, I can't maneuver.
Stay on
Oh,
target.
We're
hey,
too close.
Stay
crack
on
it on
target.
with a sub.
The
What
beard
are you
is
doing
strong
subbing
with
to?
this one.
The beard is strong with this one. Hey, crack it on. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Should, there we go. What's the crack, as it were, right? I'm still not quite clear on how that phrase goes. I trust you. Your beard... What? Your beard is gone. What happened to your beard? Dude. But, like, why? All right, we're going to take this with us just because, you know, that's the easy one. That's $500,000. We've had to buy that much anyway, so let's get out of here. This is silly. Took a notion one day and shaped. Yeah, but why? What in the world possessed you to do that? That's like crazy talk. So if you don't want to, if you don't want to have to pay for your illegal contraband goods, freighters. outlaw systems are a great place to blast away at freighters. Maybe not the freighters themselves. I don't know, but their cargo, the cargo pods definitely. So what do we got here? Frigate fuel. See, we absolutely want that. Platinum, don't care about. I mean, not that it isn't useful. It's just we're looking for illegal goods or stuff that's always useful. Prismatic feathers, that's one of the things that we could... Oh, would you go away? Dude, I am busy here. Oops. I am busy trying to pirate, and you're pirating over my piracy. That just will not stand. I will not tolerate that monkey business. Nowadays, cobalt, don't care. Hey, more frigate fuel. There's nothing coming up. That means nanites. How much do you get from... 23? Okay, so that's not really worth. See, gra. So that's another illegal item. There's cobalt, platinum, don't care. Gra. I'll take some of that. I mean, if we're gonna get in trouble, we might as well get in trouble big, right? And actually, that comes in useful. So does that. What I'm really looking for is frigate modules. So the nice thing about here is apparently their escorts don't care. Did I shoot that one? Dramatic feathers. Platinum, don't care. So you don't necessarily have to like go and grab all this stuff from, or like buy it. You just come over here to a piratey system and you grab it from the cargo pods outside the freighters and then go and smuggle that. Now I don't know if I think if you whack the actual freighter cargoes, then that might annoy them. So I don't really want to do that. Although, not like you couldn't. Wow, there's a lot of derelict freighters around here. Look at all this. I'm wondering, is this that multiplayer bug you were talking about? Various derelicts spawning in on top of each other? Midnight Sun. I think that, I can't believe Carcadon shaved off his beard. That's crazy. Oops, I missed. Come here. There. Okay, so after all that, I have not charged up my hyperdrive. I probably should have done that. Kind of hard to beat a hasty retreat otherwise.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Okay, let's get out of here. I think we've done all the damage we need to do here. We can carry on to the Anchor Point 2 system. So basically at this point, all we have left is the Sentinel shutdown, which can take care of about half of our Sentinel quota. We don't need our Walker brain anymore, so, I mean, can hunt Sentinels in the wild anytime. In fact, we could go back to the base on the infested world, because that gives us a, you know, a building to hide in. Really, any building would work. Alright, and we're just going to beeline for the space station. Not pass go, do not collect $200. We are just... Why are you wondering? Okay, well, I mean... Oh, that's a settlement. We probably won't care about that. That's fine. What kind of system is this? This is energy. With lots of conflict. That's fine. We're going to sell all our contraband. I guess I should have gone to the other side. You have that law. Oh, the Murphy's Law. Logic is a semantic method of coming to the wrong conclusion with confidence. Yeah, there's definitely some folks where that certainly applies, doesn't it? More oxygen. Maybe. Phosphorus, perhaps. The nice thing about oxygen, you can actually convert it into carbon. So if you start running into carbon issues, just make the oxygen into it. It's fine. All right. Smuggle. Oh, look at that. 1.1 million for the prismatic feathers. So we'll take that. The Nip Nip buds we actually lost money on, so we put in $500,000 on that. We're only getting 371. So I'm kind of glad we went and grabbed some other stuff. Another 1.8 for the Gra that we pulled. So I mean, hey, freighters are the way to go, right? Steal all their stuff. Aha! Smuggling run complete. Awesome. And that's actually a good excuse to go back to the freighter and collect our save point thing. Because we'll have a bunch of other inventory management to do at the same time. Yeah, so the emergency broadcast repeater for settlements, that's for... Do we want to run a settlement? I don't know. Suppose we could. Doesn't necessarily cost anything. I mean, might have to get materials for it. I don't want to necessarily distract there. I don't know, is the settlement... You put your ship on the freighter? Well, and generally I do too, but... I forgot it there, so I was going to go back and grab it. like I said, I don't need it too often. Actually, I'm probably not going to need it at all because the main point of that one is running exosuits. It's nice to have one of those to if you're doing a long expedition to save progress. Because when you exit your ship, there's the autosave. When you exit your exosuit, you don't. Again, being a pseudo permadeath run doesn't really matter. Second anchor point. So wandering trader. Hate it when I actually accidentally mess up the buttons and actually shoot them when I don't mean to. Whoops. Yeah, don't need anything there. It's fine. So we're gonna land, get this anchor point. Guess we'll figure out the an elite dread pirate Telemont. I am Dread Pirate Roberts, French, or number 34227B. Ask us about franchise opportunities. I'm thinking there's probably something nearby. Let's take a look around. There's a building. What do we want to bet? It's over near a building. Let's see what this building's about. You think that might be the building? Kind of looking infesty. It might be. I think the anchor points tend to be in around portals and stuff, though, aren't they? So. What do we have here? The building. Oh, see, that looks like a far more interesting thing, doesn't it? Let's see if this is the droid we're looking for. I've only seen these once before in the normal game and no idea. Okay, this is definitely not the droid we're looking for.
Thermal protection falling.
Boundary failure area, which is what? That's like Sentinel territory, isn't it?
Nice ore power. Low. Units received.
These are fun little critters, eh?
Units received. Units received.
Some sort of rolling ball thing. Little floating ball things are kind of cool too. Where is it? Actually, it looks like a critter that I have in my main save.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
All right. Well, as much fun as these critters are, yeah, like, computers are fun and all. It's just, like I said, I haven't figured out quite how it works. Like, I think I found the interface for the computer part. I just, it's like, okay, but what now? Alright, we'll see how much the launch thruster's at here. %, it's not too bad. Okay, did we get too weak for disc announcement?
Thermal protection falling.
We just got whales coming in again. All right, fine. Oops, that was too much. Oh, whatever. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if it is that abandoned building? Because, you know, Anchor Point 2 was supposed to set you up for the eggs. Oh, look, it's somebody's base. Oh, hey, look, a portal. If all else fails, follow the other dude. Hey, look, we reached the second anchor point. Isn't that nice? Actually, kind of surprised that there isn't 101 little beacons around here. Ooh. Toys. Should we grab toys? Let's grab toys. Oh, good. More condensed carbon. Excellent. Just what we need. That's fantastic. All right. Oh. Now, memory resonator. So we just need to set off that same resonator every time? Okay. Guess I should have gone and grabbed that off. I think I might have to keep that thing in the exosuit. That'll probably be in the Minotaur. That will be a better place to keep it. Just because that way, like I said, I can call it down whenever I need it. Alright, so we're going to take a couple minutes and do some refining and make ourselves a bunch of warp cores, because I think that's going to be our next stop. And we're also going to... I mean, I could go and start searching around for Explorer class ships, especially a higher tier like a or S class Explorer. Wouldn't even matter how big they are. And just stack it full of hyperdrive mods. But we might have to just make do with our regular ship for now. Oh, upgrades. We can add storage. Deploy bulkhead. Do not need technology bulkheads. That's fine. So memory resonator, stick that there. All right, and we're going to need, let's see, throw some.
Technology recharge.
Oh yeah, phase 2 rewards. Good plan. All right, anchor point 2. Hey, more inventory. Excellent. Thanks, Ben Nightshade. um. Unearthed treasures. Bushels of tarnished loot. All right. So forge passport. I mean, yeah, whatever. Storage. Trading high value. Oh, excellent. So we could just go sell these. Yay, monies. All right, let's ooh. All right, let's get at least a couple in here. The end isn't the end is this parable for a reference to the Stanley Parable. Yeah, I haven't actually played the Stanley Parable, so you know. Pure ferrites. All right, that's not bad to keep on us. Lost artifact. Okay, we can sell that. Okay, hyperdrive modules. plus 100% and 270-ish light years each. That's definitely going to help us out, I think. Start throwing some upgrades in here. Wow. Fauna analysis rewards plus 9,000. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Plus 44% scanners. All right, that was actually a good pull. Solar panel power. Solar panel power. Do we have that? Is that like an extra technology that I don't have on this thing? I don't think I have that. All right. Mining speed 6%, 3%. All right, so a couple of these might actually go away real quick if something else comes up that's better. That should hopefully help because, man, sprinting and whatnot's starting to get on my nerves. Pulse engine module. C, so don't really care. Charging units, 40 delimiters for that's for the phase beam. We actually have, I think, phase beam going, don't we? If we need to, we can clear this one out because that'll be fine. Exocraft, exosuits. Blaze javelin module, optical drill. Oh, excellent. Let's put that in the multi-tool. And upgrade for the javelin. 2% damage? Lame. We'll get rid of that if we need. Fine. All right. Are we all caught up on our rewards? I think we are. So we are... Oh, no. We still need to do... memory 2. Kappa Beta. That's the infested planet. Hey, look. It's almost like some of these planets were geared for a particular spot. I forgot my save point again. Let's go get that. All right, do we have everything that we need? Pre-packaged. Oh, see, I don't need that here. I can go to storage. Got a few things that we can sell next time we're at the space station. Why do we have ion batteries on the Starship? Those on the exosuit. Rusted metal can go to storage. Oh yeah, we needed to make some antimatter, so
Technology recharge.
ah, put it in the right inventory set, shall we? It's like, where'd it go? Oh, that sprinting doesn't quite as painful. Send those to the freighter. And we need some of this stuff can go to storage too, because we got way more gold than we need now. Okay, so antimatter and housings. No, stop it. All right. So if we get about 5 of those and stick them in there. Oh, we can put more in there. Excellent.
Technology recharge.
I don't think I have any other. Do I see any other possible hyperspace or hyperdrive upgrades? I don't think so. Coolant network. Hazard protection. Oh, there we go. Icarus fuel system unit. Oh, nice. Minotaur auto. Oh, I don't like the autopilot. It gets in my way all the time. Oh, look at that. We're sitting right over top of the planet we need, too. Why don't we kill somebody on our way down there, shall we? Haha, he died. Right, I really don't like driving from this view, though. It messes me up. Alright. So we gotta go down here anyway. And again, we'll just set up a nice base out on Nismuth right near the water. Actually, if there's a... Well, I mean, we've got an infested planet base anyway, so, you know. So we don't need to worry about that part too much. Oh, didn't we... Did we put a base on here already?
Ground protection falling.
No. No, we did not. But also, since this is a anchor point area plus the memory piece... salty. uh, Expedition 7, AP2. There. Because, okay, so we need to... Alright, so 17 hours over there. Yay! Six of 9. How many more do we need? 3 underwater animals. I forgot to see what the reward was. 25,000 every time I scan something. That's fucking hilarious. Oops. One. Two. Come on. Yay, I think that's everybody.
Protection falling.
Did I get the Minotaur out? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll keep it with us for now. This is a very mountainous area. It could be, tragic if, got the wrong spot. Well, maybe we'll at least figure out what direction we need to go. All right.
Ground protection falling.
All right. We'll head for that comm station at least. It's only 500 away. Like, actually, maybe I'll just grab the exosuit. Might make more sense, eh? This thing. Yeah, so it will at least be able to come and get us. Okay, let's be careful about what we're doing here. Nope, stop getting out of the mech. Oh dear. Alright. A little overgrown area here. Alright. Down. Like, am I the only one thinking this is pretty sketch? Hey, look, there's a thingy. Okay, let's get our ship in here.
Ground protection fully. Technology recharge.
Hey, look. It's space whales again.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There, that way we can beat a hasty retreat if we really need to. Because, you know, after the first one, it's like, well, this could go badly. For over a week, the same nightmare, a deafening wail. My cockpit tried to cut the comms, but something gummed with blood. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Given up trying to sleep, increasingly blurred stars. Thought it a hallucination, but there it was, monumental. The ocean of space, it was like nothing I have ever seen. Needed to capture it before I could react. Its great fin flexed. My hull was gone. Protocol warning, life support. Okay. Heard the call of the damned. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hey, we can kill these and it won't even bother the rest of them. Let's see how that goes. Nope, don't give me that. Life support, oxygen, whatever. Blaze javelin. At least there's no, repair dudes here.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so one more salvage glass, excellent.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so the question there is, did that actually help for our sentinels? Yes. 4 out of 20. Excellent. Alright, memory fragments times 2. Bunch of glyphs. There's a temporal starship trail customization. All right, off to anchor point 3. Summon a mag. I'm wondering what this one is about. But whatever. We did set our anchor point 3, yes, and And now, off we go. 719, and we can go straight there.
Ships approaching.
Yeah. See ya. We're gone. Okay, first things first, off to the space station. And actually, if it throws sentinels and various other stuff at us with each of these memory imprints, then, you know, maybe that'll take care of our sentinel quota for the most part, other than the pillar. Not too worried about it now. I mean, we got the gun on the multi-tool. Love the scanners, like, letting me know where the drop points are even on the space station now. Start getting a couple technology things. I'm not starting to sweat the inventory management quite as much now. Bane of Fire, Class A. Hey, this wouldn't be a bad spot to come. I forget where I got my Class A from, but you know. Ooh, Brady. What do I need? Oh yeah, I need to sell things. And actually, the Sentinel Pillar thing, maybe we can do that when there's... let's sell the sulfurine. Don't really need it for much. 7 million bushel of tarnished loots. Nice.
Units received.
And... what was the other thing? Horticultural maintenance. So half a million for that. Not bad. And actually, the salvage glass. All right. That gives us more stuff to sell. Lemium is valuable. We're keeping the antimatter because that'll be useful for another warp cell. Viking effigy we don't need. Pugnium we're keeping because might need it for something. I don't know. Ion battery. I guess we left one of those behind. Phosphorus. Hey, we should grab some of this. It'd be useful for charging things that aren't other things.
Product received.
That way we don't have to burn up our carbon recharging our mining laser, for example, so...
Technology recharge.
don't care about the solar array right now. Yeah, see. There we go. lot of armor unit. Shield performance on the starship, and wiring package for a personal shield. Actually, that might actually be useful. Stick that on the multi-tool. The multi-tool, the only thing about this multi-tool now is like there's too many things on it, and so
Product constructed.
I have to cycle through a whole bunch of crap in combat, and it's, you know, that part's a little tricksy. Little tricksy. You know what? This, I might have to turn off the multiplayer just because the, you know, the sometimes bugginess is a little brutal. All right. We're going to sit here and you can stare at my character's mug, which is fortunately more covered than mine. I'm just going to go refresh my drink and whatnot, and we will carry on after this. We got Anchor Point 3 to do. We got the Sentinels to do. Anchor Points, we're in Anchor Point 3, so there'll be 4 and 5. And then whatever goes on, whatever the 3 other missions are. So yeah, we're... we'll have fun with that, I'm sure. Anyway, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and we'll get this expedition done eventually. All right, what did I miss? Hopefully not much. There even been any ships in here? I don't know. I'm gonna turn off multiplayer for now. Just because I'm noticing some stuff that, at least with how the character behaves, that kind of seems a little sketchy. What do we got in the plant here? Acidic with fungal mold, dusty, parched, toxic horror, scorched, and radioactive. Nice. All right. And we're going, of course, it would be the toxic horror planet. Because why not? All right, excuse me. What in the world is this thing? I honestly don't know what to do with anomalies yet. Oh, it talks. Not so unlike me. Okay. Oh, gave nanites and then, you know, gotta be careful about running into them.
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright. Will not be distracted. Don't want Buddy's base. Don't want the random freighters. By the way, how much, Wow, we came all the way here on that much hyperdrive fuel after the upgrades. That's friggin' amazing. Here, I thought we were gonna need, like, all these warp cells. It's like, nope. Couple really good upgrades and we're good to go. Approximate location, eh? See what we got around here. We're still a ways up. Somebody have a comm station sitting on the thing that we need. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, that kind of looks portalish, and a bunch of pods around it. I mean, that's the one thing, the community participation certainly makes a lot of this stuff a little more manageable. JD was here first. Nice.
Toxic protection falling.
Awesome. And if we do the resonator thing, okay, and we get inventory. Inventory. Okay.
40.
Where is it?
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
16 hours away, okay.
Hostile scan detected.
I mentioned, leave me alone, because,
Warning. Threat detected.
why do I have frickin' fuel on board again?
Ships approaching.
I missed. Give me all your shields. Gonna num your shields. Alright.
Defeated.
Yeah, with the with that hyperdrive jump, I am definitely not going to bother worrying about an explorer. Let's just, I'll just stop here. Nope. Again, not necessarily worried about getting anything too good here. It's just we'll slap down a base computer. Set it up for number 3. EX7AP3. There.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So again, that gives us our ability to come back here if we need to.
Hostile scan detected.
Well, it's one of these systems. It's like every 3 seconds. Oh, 5 minutes.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Look, I'm busy. I am busy whale hunting. I do not need you getting in my way. Ooh, there's a bunch of them today. Maybe I should get a... I got enough nanites. Maybe I should invest in a wingman. Let's see which direction this is.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, hey, look, it's somebody who needs to be taken out of chat. And there we go.
Weather update.
No bots.
Storm clearing. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
All right. Let's
Technology recharge.
want to do most of its stuff there. We'll get out the Minotaur.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Ooh, I see a big red crystal there. That's awesome. Nope, that's not what we want.
Protection. Falling.
Again, not that it really matters. I think we got more than enough. Pretty sure we have more than enough. You know what? I never got my nanites from the last set of animals I've completed. Did I? Well, that was silly. Problem is I gotta remember what the system was called. hey, there we are. Bring in the ship.
Technology recharge.
And I think we already have, yeah, we put a base on this world, right? Yes, yes we did. Ah, there's my bonus.
Incoming storm.
I guess we should do this quick then, eh? Today should have been the hours at hand. I've recorded the pod's every move, biding precious time. Nothing ever seen. There was hulking forwards lit up by the sun. I knew that I must capture it. It must be mine. Everything was prepared. The ambush, the engine, faster than I thought possible was. Thought I knew where I would fly even before something. A great tentacle hug, pressing to the bone, and I'm all confused now. Oh, that's gotta suck for you.
Toxin protection. Falling. Toxin protection.
Alright, so nothing came out and jumped at us this time. Isn't that nice? I don't think we need anything else here. Let's take a pit stop at the freighter. How far are we into this? We should see. I'm thinking my trade frigate might be just about ready. Or just about completed its first rounds. Of course, I probably should have been recruiting some others, but I don't know. Money's pretty tight, or at least it was when I was, the last time I saw anything that I could recruit. Let's see. Oh, hey, look. Maybe that was the problem. Optimum Pearl, Vortex Cube, monies. More monies. Iridesites. Effigy. Geek Nip. More monies. Convergence Cubes. Nice. Alright, well, definitely some things that we can sell off. $138,000 credits to boot. That goes up to the freighter. I don't know why this was on the starship, but that can go up to the freighter too. Do we need Corvex cubes for anything? Upgrading? Okay, we'll stick them in storage. Or storage. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, Vortex Cube. That's for trading. Send that to Exosuit. Pearl. Exosuit. All right. Rogue memory fragment, shattered remnants of previous existence, it whispers. This memory will manifest as an important technology upgrade. Death is not the end. The loop continues. Formula. How do we get a... All right. So... we can send that to storage. That goes to storage. This is a bunch of stuff that we're going to sell. It's our next chance we get. Yeah, so... summon a memory fragment. So it gave us the blueprint, I think. Memory fragment plans. So if we make our own, then that takes care of this one. Okay. Got it. So we go ahead and do that. Hey, there we go. I was like, how are we going to summon our own memories? Like, I don't want to have to go back to the beginning where I died first. I don't even know where on the planet that was. Pre-packaged launch system. Wow, there's a lot of rechargers here. Got like a whole bunch of those now. It's a little ridiculous. Secure site of interest. We're going to take these with us. So I think this will be useful for tracking down. And we'll do it when we have a system where there's a decent decent planet. I mean, worst case, we can always... did we build? Yeah, we built on Tortuga, so maybe we'll find a sentinel thing back there. Okay, that can be sold. That can be sold. Storage. Yeah, because all these plans kind of suck, so... Yay, we got our whale stalker cloak. We can dress the part now. Huzzah. Current loop phase complete, 3% loop progression from mission. Did we upgrade again? Let's take a look. No, it doesn't look like it. Unless we got to reload in order for... No, that's 68%. This is still updating. All right, well. Off to anchor point 4. So we got... Guess we'll see where this is. I mean, worst case, we can go back. We'll go back to Tortuga. Once we got our establishment in the anchor point system, we can go back and take care of the banished glass and whatnot, and then we'll move on to phase 5. I mean, we're kind of rocking now, right? A lot of armor. +7, +7. Ooh, scatter blaster. Unfortunately, we don't have a scatter blaster. And actually, I'm not sure I want a scatter blaster, so, you know, that's fine. Storage. Storage. Alright, so this is a bunch of stuff. That'll be useful stuff. Okay. All right. It should be enough inventory management for now. I was mentioning getting a wingman. So it's not a high priority, but it's definitely something that will probably help. We'll need to find another frigate or two. We can actually afford a half-decent fleet now. But, and we definitely have the fuel for it. It just requires tracking them down, and we're not going to waste a lot of time, doing that, so. Okay, so we're going to sell all this stuff. We're not doing too bad for resources and whatnot, so. On to number 4. Yeah, we did touch the station here, so off we go. Expedition route and number 4. It's not even that far away. Only 303 light years. Alright, what's in this? Only 2 planets. Alright. Infested. What do you want? Oh, aggressive sentinels? What do you want to bet? This is actually something where, in order to if it is on the aggressive Sentinel planet, which I would fully expect them to do something like that. Ooh, another A-class pistol. Isn't that nice? I got a decent amount of nav data now, I think. So not too worried about it. I need to go sell off some stuffs. Dude, we haven't even needed to do a trading route with the freighter or grabbing a hauler or anything like that. More than enough monies. Pearl, Larval Core, Vortex Cube, yes. Iridesite, yes. Fusion Core, I don't care. It's produced locally. Teleport, hey, nice. Extra bonus that's happens to be in the right system. Effigy. I mean, you know, you can hold on to those things and go to a more, or a system that will pay more for them, but whatever. Alright, and is there anything on the starship side? Not really. Okay, so we've sold everything off and cleared out our inventory. Hey, look at that, nice and clean. All these spaces, excellent. All right. Dollars to donuts. This is going to be where we need to go. In which case, finding a pillar is actually helpful in that shutting it down will make moving around on that planet a little easier. Called it. Activated copper. Okay, so this actually, it's not a bad place for storm crystals either, so might plunk down a base. It's not optimal, but it's probably worth it just to and actually as much of a pain in the ass as it's going to be, we might find a base near a
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
come here. Don't you try spinning, it's not a good trick. I don't care what the stupid kid said. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's... We actually land? We'll actually land. Really don't like the look of this place. Probably a lot of... You know, we probably don't actually need the maps. It's the comm modules are there for everybody. Manufacturing facility, okay. Try again. Oh. Oh, off planet? I don't want off planet. Let's see what this guy has. These are definitely planets where if you can get the... And maybe I have the wrong map type. That's entirely possible. I think I need the boundary failure maps or something like that. I don't know what's going on there, but it's definitely not what I need.
Extreme Sentinel Planet. Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Well, that probably wasn't what it was supposed to be, but whatever. Actually, you know what the... I wonder if it automatically has to pick something that's, you know, far enough away. That'd be kind of funny.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme sentinel bed.
Come on. Where's the stupid marker?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I don't think I have the right map. I might make use of these comm stations, although a lot of them are probably... Oh, no, hey. That, bingo, that pretty much looks like a pillar, so let's go put a base nearby, say maybe right up on top of this hill. Do we need to do it on top of the hill? Maybe not on top of the hill.
Incoming storm.
We'll go ahead and put it on the same level, because then we don't have to, like, jump around. Jump around! Yep, drop her down. Alright, let's get back in before we die.
Thermal protection falling.
And don't necessarily want to wipe out the Gravitino balls, because, you know, we might as well collect those on the way back once we're done. You know, once we've shut down the pillar. This is actually really convenient, because now if we shut down the pillar, we can carry on dealing with the other nonsense on this planet without being harassed so much. We should be able to do the last two collections. And it means we have a base right near a pillar, so, you know. Plus, you know, shutting down a pillar, if you trigger them, then, you know, there's a bunch of responses, and, you know, when you shut down, they all count as kills, so that should, like, wipe out half of our sentinel requirements, so then we can just go somewhere else and blast a couple, or blast one in the wild and have them call in reinforcements, and we'll be good to go. So, I'm just gonna hold fast here. I might refresh my drink while we're waiting. Just need the storm to pass. I mean, we could get out and start Yeah, let's not press our luck too much on that. I forgot to actually check and make sure I wasn't wiping anything out with that, you know, foundation. You know, properly done. Should put a little wall down, keeps the floor off the ground, but I don't necessarily want to, you know, wipe out the Gravitino balls. Well, at this point, damage is kind of done if that is the case, so...
Protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Ground protection falling.
Oh, that's handy. Let's go ahead and put a nice timber door out here. This is awesome because, you know, basically we can just grab Gravitino balls and then, you know, run back inside.
Ground protection falling.
Oops.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Just need the storm to pass there. Jeez. Let's see. Pillar of the community base. Expedition 7, anchor point 4. There. You know, Gravitino balls extra bonus, right? So
Ground protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
it's still doing storming. I should just go refresh my drink while this is storming. I think I am definitely relatively safe while here, so this whole thing with the lens flare there. Yeah. Well, that's it for a moment. I'm just going to refresh my drink while the storm clears, and I will be right back, and then we'll go battle the Sentinels. Okay, what did I miss? Is the storm done? I think it is. Great. Okay.
Ground protection falling.
Now, I can't remember. I don't know if the exosuit will protect me from Sentinel scanning me. But regardless, we're going to move forward with it. Starship, is it okay to pick me up? Yes, it's almost recharged. Now, I didn't put the AI unit into the exocraft or into the Minotaur. I usually leave it off, and I don't actually have a gun on this thing anyway, so that's fine. I don't intend to use it in combat, and I'm actually not going to use this a lot in terms of, like, I think all I want to do is poke the hornet's nest and then go shut down the pillar. That should give us about 10 sentinels towards the kill count. Can easily mop up more after that. Unfortunately, which way? Yeah. Okay, there it is. Well, I guess we should make sure that that's charged up before we run anywhere, right?
Technology recharge.
And actually, while we're at it, make sure our life support is charged up, thermal protection, everything else. We're also going to make sure our multi-tool is ready to go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, of course there's an incoming storm. Alright, so there's our target for shutting everything down. We're gonna whack that thing to provoke more of a response because we only got what, 1, 2, whatever. So that'll hopefully call in a few extra sentinels. I think we're gonna have to wait until the storm passes though. Move around the outside so that just in case a scan of the exosuit does trigger them, that the random roamers, that we're quick to get there. So this is like, there's only 3 of them here. And we'll just, I don't like having to waste time with the stupid storms, but whatever. That's why I was going to do this on Nice/Plan, because then you pop a couple of things and run around for a bit, pop off 1 or 2 sentinels, and then do the mass shutdown, I guess. We're obviously not going to get that chance, but extreme weather, like by the time you're even running through the dialogue, you're going to cook to death with the stupid storm weather. Bright side is that this would also double for, being able to collect storm crystals, so it would be a fantastic spot. And isn't it infested too? Yeah, it's an infested planet. Those things like perfect. You drop your infestation base with your storm crystals and your sentinel, all at once. And an anchor point. The only problem, like I said, the only problem is the weather. So 1 repair, 1 regular. Oh, there's another scanner on the far side. Sounds like there's whales wandering in, but they're, of course, probably above the cloud cover. Plus, didn't we see that this system had an A-class pistol? So, yeah, this is pretty much... Get a base here, and it's pretty much a one-stop shop.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, so pattern life, we're going to wait till the walker's on the far side. In fact, this is kind of nice in that there's not a lot over there. Okay, that's enough. At least, gets the folks in here, right? Let's get it before they blow me up. 1, return to main controls. Just 1, shut down. To extract weapons, compare. You know what? We can afford to take this with us just because, I mean, it's C class. Do we really care? Exotic. I mean, does that actually help? Nah. Don't care. Silence the sentinel threat. Alright, cool. And also... hard frame engine. Alright, so that will give us a little bit of time here. Alright, navigation data, we got our nanites, got a bunch of other stuff, a little bit of glass, we got the rewards for the shutdown, we got 9 out of the 20 sentinels, so I mean we'll still have to do some hunting out in the wild, but that's fine. It means that we can go back to our base and collect all the gravitino balls, and that'll be a decent, payday, I guess. And then we'll quickly start running over to... before it wears off, we'll go and... Ooh, hey, look. Gravitino balls. Alright, do I need anything out of the exocraft? Navigation, sure, we'll keep that. Rust will go up to the freighter, that's fine. Alright, so we just gotta go quickly do the memory hotspot and the actual anchor point before the sentinels recharge again, and then we can kill like another 10, like whenever, wherever. It's kind of funny, we're going to do the loop hotspot actually before we do the anchor point here. Stupid storms. Again. Are you kidding me? Come on, let's go. Come on. Ah, are you kidding me? It's just too much more obnoxious. I might have to go get my... Might have to go the spaceship and just drive it. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Am I like anywhere close to this thing? I don't think I am. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Extremely damage detected. Technology recharge.
Alright, let's try that. There we go. Chase is over and I've lost giant something something. As my vessel plummeted, hull splintering out of orbit, I saw another ship. Another and another, but phasing something memories. Must have imagined it, the misfire of a dying something other. The creatures were so beautiful, like nothing I've ever. But it's all ended now. The great whales will haunt something I dream no longer.
Protection falling.
All right. And don't really need the money anymore, but you know, whatever. Something was shut down, can't hurt, right? Okay, where's our anchor point 4? So a lot of prep work up front, and then the latter part actually runs pretty smoothly, I should think. Somebody's got a save beacon on a base. Oh, that's my base. Well, let's put down here, and we'll figure out what direction we're going at least. So we've got lots of uranium.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Thermal protection falling.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Oh, hey, look, they even left an exo. Whoever this is freaking awesome. They left an exosuit summon station here. They leave a door. They did. They did leave a door. And a save beacon. Isn't that sweet?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Starship technology, that is ready to come get us. We got about 1,000 units to do.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, it's another Gravitino ball. Hey, Larkspur, how are you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Anything new and exciting?
Thermal protection falling.
Or, lurk away, as the case may be. All good. Hey, look, there's a portal thingy. A lot easier to see, or would be.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected.
Is this not the spot?
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme heat damage detected.
Why aren't you triggering?
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay. I'm wondering, I'm really hoping that I didn't do this, or doing this out of order didn't mess up the issue.
Thermal protection falling.
I am, just because this doesn't seem to be. I reload the save just because I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm worried that, because I maybe be going to the memory thing, man, that's going to suck if that ends up being the thing that messes me up. Go to the memory resonance first before doing the anchor point. How are you doing, Larshper?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Warning. Sentinel
Oh!
activated. Thermal protection falling.
All right, we're getting out of here. Oh. Ah. Well, we would be getting out of here, except we need to recharge our launch thrusters again.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, did it go?
Thermal protection offline.
Yes. All right, great. All right. We're not going to worry about going back then. Because, why bother? All right. In that case, expedition number 5, anchor 5. And off we go to Sophis, which is still only another 400 light years away. All right. So we got our base there. We got our establishment. We went to the space station anchor point for memory 4. We still have to kill a few more sentinels, but we'll do that on a nicer planet where we're not fighting the life support and toxicity at the same time. Oh, why? Really? Nobody's... Why has nobody explored this planet? This kind of makes no sense. Empty planet? That might be an option. Oh, anchor point 5 looks like it's a black hole spin. All right, let's make sure we're all tickety-boo before we go over there. Besides, we got a bunch of Gravitino balls to sell off, and a few other things to dump in the freighter storage. Class B, like the color though. See, 1,000,000 credits for Gravitino balls. Probably could have kept a couple just to... I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not using the save after probably anyway, so, you know, whatever. Relic.
Units received. Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna land. Probably just find any fighter that comes in, you know. Let's see. Some metal. What in the world is this? Reload time minus 2%. Eh. Sprint distance plus 10. Don't think I need these. Probably not needing that either. I'm going to be killing more sentinels so that can go to high cap. Alright, there's my save point. Oh, right. Rewards. Let's do that before we run off. Probably could, like, upgrade the exocraft something fierce, but oxygen rerouter, don't need that. Phase beam. Ooh. All right. Biomechanical stun. Okay, so that might be really useful for taking out the
Technology recharge.
sentinels. Okay, that doesn't suck either. Ooh, an inventory. Excellent. Phase beam, phase beam. At this point, I don't think I'm necessarily getting hit on anything with those. I can go to the freighter. Lemmings can get sold. I can go to the freighter. Sentinel weapon, anomalous mirror. Whatever. I mean, they're not that good. I'll get rid of them. His other stuff needs space. It's fine. Alright, so Sentinels, anchor point 5. Alright. And then we'll see what happens, after that.
Ships approaching.
I don't even care. They don't seem to be paying that much attention to me. Oh. Huh. That's right. I'm still working in this system. Where's the little blacky holy thing? Infested paradise. Actually, paradise might not be too bad. That might be actually a really good spot to put the... Why does everything have to be so infested in this game? You know, I don't think I've refueled my solar ship yet. It just sips the tritium, just itty bitty bits. Looks like somebody dumped their base down right on top of whatever the portal or source is for this, which is handy. Ooh, nice base. It's actually like a base. It is somebody's base. Oh. Storm is making it very hard to see anything. Ouch. Okay, storm is a little inconvenient, not gonna lie. Stupid storms really are making this easy. Hey, look, there's the stupid portal. All right. Anchor 5. Dreadful wailing required. Oh, great. Okay. Let's, not build within an existing base. Oh, go figure. All right, fine. Fine. Where's the ship? Give me the ship. There we go. Get out of the, I mean, everyone and their dog has bases around, right? So, okay. Expedition 7, AP5. You're on 5, right? Yes.
Technology recharge.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, there we go. Dreadful whaling.
Technology recharge.
We need more launch fuel soon. Ooh, I should have gotten, I'll have to do it when I get my exosuit out again. I'll maybe scan for a sentinel location. Either that or, you know, just go back to one of my other bases. I just used the other base.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Of course. Alright, let's get our bearings. We'll drop out our exosuit. A lot of storms for a paradise planet. Actually, it's not horrible as far as...
Protection falling. Protection falling.
Before we get too far away...
Technology recharge.
We'll make sure we don't have to wait for the ship to come get us.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Is that a thing? No, that's a sentinel. Oh, there you are. Oh, come on.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, this is getting obnoxious. Very quickly. Alright, I guess we'll tunnel our way up there. Okay, not... Stop going psycho here. Alrighty then. Have to dig our way up here. What a load of silliness that was. Ooh, there we go. Because, yeah, I am not climbing off of this place. This is sketchy as hell. Came face to face, that eyeless expanse more bizarre than anything I've seen. No discernible eyes, but was not blind, regarding me warily as though I had anticipated. It was huge, glorious, serene, weightlessly in a nebula, but then a flick of its tentacles and something gone. Thought of nothing else since, in sense of time, how long I've been wondering this. I can only think of the whale. Whale. What? Okay, that's a different whale. Whale? The wailing of the whale. Alright. Number 1, a dreadful wailing. Alright. Retrace a forgotten path. Ooh, tainted metal. No idea what to do with those.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Exosuit has recovered an indistinct memory of a long-forgotten place. Explore deep space to focus and sharpen the memory. Activate the Starship's pulse drive while in space. Alright, well, we're going to be doing that anyway. But that notwithstanding, I think we're still going to go do the Sentinel thing first. So, yes, pulse drive in space, but we're actually... There you go, the space station. Yeah, I don't have time for that. Wonder if we're supposed to be doing the cargo or the derelict freighter. We'll come back to it. I want to take the Sentinels first, because you know So close. So close. What are we doing for time? About an hour? Tainted metal on the starship. That's fine. Yeah, we got everything we need, I think, to go shoot things. Maybe more. Alright, so Tortuga hide, the oceans and the creatures. Yeah, so we're gonna go back there. And call down the exosuit. We're gonna scan for a depot. And that should give us more than enough targets. Either that or we can find a secure building. Secure building, that might work too. Let's do a secure facility. How about that? Hopefully it's still on world. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's go get it. Oh, don't give me enough fuel in the launch thruster nonsense. We're actually, well, we shouldn't have to do nearly as much, you know. This actually isn't too bad. We shouldn't need be doing a whole lot of stop and go with the launch fuel anymore. Although I think there's still some uranium up in the freighter. If not, I can go buy some. Actually, I think this was a good system for it. Or was this might have been the tritium and dihydrogen one. Alright, so you gotta be a little bit careful with the dogs here. So I guess they can be a bit of a problem. Okay, so expedition, we're backtracking to the Sentinels. So I want to know when we get to number 11. Oops. Wow, I didn't even notice. Probably would help if I hit the stupid thing. Wow. My aim sucks today. How do you even hit this stupid thing? Wow.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
You'll have to see me for about another 5 seconds, and then we're fine. Alright, that's better. Stupid storms. You're interrupting all my fun.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Warning. Detected.
Really? Storm interrupting me, and then a pirate raid on top of that. Okay. Should have expected. It is a pirate system after all. It's kind of a pain that way. Come on.
Hostile ships defeated.
All right. Still good to go there. All right, so let's go back over the front door. This time we're going to blow a hole in here, and then that'll give us some building cover to work with while we take out the other 11 sentinels. Hello? Okay, let's get ourselves sorted out here. Come on. Oh. All right, let's reload and see if that helps clear the problem. Oh no, you think we're gonna have to do one more of these? We gotta take out 11 sentinels. All right, there we go.
Technology recharge. Oh, I kind of like the stun gun thing.
stupid little... Ooh, money.
Technology recharge. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Oops. I know. It's a good thing the Sentinels, even though they're defending buildings, they don't actually seem to know how they work. Where am I at for this? Oh! We got him! Alright.
Elite Sentinel force.
We'll let them search for us until they forget that we're here. Drop pod, starship, and freighter. Let's do something for starship. Okay, that didn't work out. I'm kind of glad it didn't come up with that in the middle of combat, because that gets very annoying. Okay, so we got the nanites, we got everything here, we've blown up the sentinels and things. Collect all the toys. And we can just waltz out like nothing happened. We were never here. Sentinels will never know any different. They are dumb. Let's save. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to get back to. Oh no, we can summon the Nexus. Ooh. Frigates. No. No, we don't need the distraction. Alright, Plugging in Dreams is all done. Go up and find ourselves a portal. Go back to Sophis. Since that's where we're supposed to be, I guess, finding... I suspect they're sending us into a derelict. That's my suspicion. So I'm gonna make sure I'm loaded up with carbon so that, you know, guns work again. Might be using mostly bolt caster on this. I don't know. Never actually done the derelict freighter before. So I think the first thing we're going to do is go out and catch our freighter and collect the rewards, a bit of inventory nonsense, and then we'll do whatever it is that we need to do with the other stuff. Oh yeah, I still gotta, like, enlist a fighter of some sort. Hopefully somebody shows up, that would be nice. See, I don't think I need anything there. Alright, tainted metal. Storage. Effigy, we're gonna deal with. Let's do our position 4s. Boundary map, memory fragment. Armament, and 4 exocrafts. Phase beam goes to storage, prepackaged masts, accelerator unit. Ooh, okay. Plus 13% damage and 2% damage. That's much-ish better. Plus we got the stun thing, which is great for the sentinel issues, particularly. Storage, we'll keep the boundary in the map. Oh, we actually have Actually, I have a couple multi-tool expansion slots still. Oh, we need to do that at the space station. Fine, fine, fine. Take that back to storage then, along with that and that. That can go to the starship and we'll sell it. Interesting. Okay, we might take that out after all, in which case we will need a few of those. That's fine. We seem to have plenty of room now, so, you know. Do we have any carbon? Does not look like it. Where's the phase 5 memory? Starship? Yeah, there we go. All right, we have the CAF plans. Organic frigate CAF plans. That allows us to make a little thing in our base, I guess. Hundred condensed carbon. Oh, and it moves too. Isn't that cute? All right. Well, we kind of need. Kind of need to take that with us. So, or we need the carbon. 100 condensed carbon, that's a lot to leave on the table when we're going to be burning through stuff on the multi-tool. Like, look at this thing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right. I think that's all we need. Back to the show. Investigate the freighter. All right. Emergency broadcast receiver. Hey, we have one of those. Because we haven't used it yet. All right. Tune signal. And there we go. All right. Guess we gotta go figure this thing out. Got him. Except not really. Override seal. Unseal door. Derelict freighters, dangerous environments full of environmental and hostile entities. Locate valuable salvage. Special items can be exchanged aboard space station. Terminals with analysis visor. Collect data from terminals to learn the fate of the crew. Use a scanner to highlight loot within the current room. Claim highly valuable technology from the engineering core. Alright.
Technology recharge.
Crew manifest, captain's log, and engineering unit salvage. Okay, so basically we gotta go do this entire thing, eh? Access for redacted. 60 minutes ago, returned for us, gotten completely mad, never should have. Dimmed us all, enclosing override password. Retrieve security pass. Yes, please. What does this do? Okay, that doesn't bode well. Let's just blow this up, shall we? Oh, great. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I don't know what those are, but whatever. Pretty sure they can't be any good, right? Log AI detected. Cargo oversight 10 days ago. Consciousness erased. No further life signs. Okay. Research log. Radioactive sample from passing asteroid performed odor detection analysis. Sample quarantine experiment aborted. Oh, good stuff. Okay, so
Technology recharge. Protection falling. Ground protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Ground protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
all right. That seems to be going fine, right?
Ground protection falling.
Hmm. All right.
Technology recharge. Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling.
Cultivated good relation with GEC, secured preferential trade deals, state stamp collected goods, something something, landed, offered materials, pirate booby trap, exploded in the hold, severe internal damage. Oopsie.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharging. Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling. Ground protection falling. Extreme cold damage detected.
Alright, let's warm up again.
Ground protection falling.
Did I miss anything through here? I don't think so.
Technology recharge.
Hmm.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling.
Oh dear.
Life support power. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Well, there's a few things that don't look good in here. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Mm-hmm.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
That's so lovely. Heater, heater. Go away.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
You gross. Alright, so there's a bunch in here. Oh, looky there.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
This is probably the most painfully slow freaking freighter thing in history, but whatever. It's my first time through.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Light support low. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Recharge. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Suit power cells completed. Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Whoopsie. There, we'll just get it out of the way. That's fine.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Slow scanner recharge ever.
Thermal protection falling.
Cheap goods surplus, something something, collected goods, unable to resell, attempted to assist local guild. Talks broke down, fighting erupted on board. Man, this is a rough... This freighter had a rough trip, eh?
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Extreme
Oops.
damage detected. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Life support power low. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Okay. Next.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
Hey, Anubius, how are you doing? What's up? I am doing my first run through a derelict freighter in Expedition 7 where everything is sort of pseudo-death thing, so this might not have been a very well thought through plan.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
You've been at a convention since Thursday. That's a long convention. That's awesome. At least I think it's awesome. I like long conventions. Alright.
Protection falling. Extreme cold
Political one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sounds interesting, actually. The wailing in my quarters has become unbearable. It must be a problem with most of the filtration systems. Some mechanism grinding against another. Incessant wailing fills every corner of this vessel. None of the others hear it. Why is the hellish course chosen me? I am cursed. I'm not cursed, I am blessed. It's not a wail, it's a song. The universe sings to me. Wow, that escalated quickly. It's so beautiful. Why can they not see? No matter, this is my ship. Oh, they will go where ordered. It will be mine. Oh, this is another one of these dudes. And, you know, you kind of wonder, do you really want... Do we actually really want this whale after all this? Because so far, it doesn't seem to be going well for these other dudes. Oh wow, my exosuit is starting to get crowded. Yeah. Good? I'm guessing. Alright, now that we're nice and toasty and safe, did I check out the Railroads online game? No, I have not seen that. This does not sound familiar to me. Alright, well, log decrypted, yada yada yada, sudden hemorrhaging, no further life signs. Oh, great. Yeah, people just dropping. We're off to bed. All right, Nubius, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Well, that's Steve mentioned. I'll have to check out this railroad thing. Does sound interesting. I actually should, like, call this quits. Like, holy crap. This is going longer than I thought, but, you know, having not done freighters before, I can't exactly speed my way through this. Crew manifest. We're at 7 of 11. Still need an engineering unit. And then hopefully we'll be done. Right. I needed to sort out cargo. This is a lot of dust. Holy crap. Alright, and I don't actually care about the slime. I'm going to dump all of that. Alright, we're good for condensed carbon, we're good for oxygen. Okay, I'm feeling better.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Alright, back over here by heater. Sure, I got that one on the way in.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection
Uh-oh.
Now protection fully.
Shoot me through the walls? That doesn't quite seem fair, does it?